it will. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the... And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partner...
Big moment here.
Still working away. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nathan Teller. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Electing to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's splendid play. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And bursting forward. Can he? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Girassi. Schick. And a fine tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And they have possession again. Schick. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marcel Sabitzer. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And great work to confuse the defender. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's with Mensah. Chance here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Well, the first half story has been written. So, back underway, the second half begins. Nathan Teller. And support available. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there to intervene. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a joy to watch. Who wants to make a challenge? They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Good-looking run. Letting the play flow. Oh, you'll have a go. And the post getting in the way. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. 20 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Schick. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, a decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's a neat move. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And a time for cool heads. Takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hauptstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Impressive build-up. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Outdoing his opponent. Patrick Schick! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Through the middle. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Loic Bade. Palacios. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Patrick Schick! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has given a corner. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Oh, genuine chance. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Schick. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Haidara. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Schick. Just lost the momentum. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Schlager. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. Huge block. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intercepting it intelligently. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they need to get tighter. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Just the challenge that was required. Gomis. David Raum. Lukeba. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Schick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gomis. On the ball, Schlager. Just cutting off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. And keeping it out. Timo Werner. And he saw the situation developing. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Schick with it. Terrier. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mensah. And they keep it moving. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Decent idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Werner. Will it be? Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Terrier. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Oh, it's on! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, that's a really good pass. Timo Werner. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done in the end. Schlager. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And that is offside. Good ball over the top. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, big moment. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Baku. Johan Bakayoko. And the through ball. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Ansgar Knauf. And they keep it moving. Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That's a high-quality pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Frankfurt come away with it. Good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. Well, he's given us away. The story so far is one of failure in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. There we have it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. So out for a throw-in. Will he play it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And taking it away. Well, now they have possession. Teat. Knauf. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent vision. Werner. Timo Werner. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Clever defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And Eintracht regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? Can he find the right pass? Gomes. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that one has promise. High pressing and good high pressing. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the counter-attack looks on. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. In position. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Textbook example of how to cut it out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. And Leipzig have it back now. El Yawahi. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And in with a real chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. A goal here might win it. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And penalised there. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now, options are plenty. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. Intercepted at the right time. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Given away by Bayern Munich. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Dahoud. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he might be through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Is it the perfect pass? Doan. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bayern have given it away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Musiala. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Jamal Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Olise. Well, he's won the ball. And that brings to an end the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. That's a high-quality pass. An alert piece of defending. El Yawahi. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And that'll be offside. Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And playing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Yawahi. Oh, this looks useful. And flying forwards here. Must take the lead here. And that will be a penalty. Chance then for 3-2. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Eintracht with the ball again. Confident attacking play. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. "20 minutes to go in this one. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good tackle, take it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to steady himself. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not the best clearance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And alleviating the pressure. Wahi. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Luis Diaz. Kane! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was the chance for Bayern to get the equaliser. But I have to say, it's a really good save from the goalkeeper. Not long left now to get back into this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there it is. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
They must finish here.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Trying to connect. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Luis Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Guerrero. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Nico Schlotterbeck. Pascal Gross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Girassi. Surely. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Girassi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guerrero. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Referee's whistle, and so the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Julian Rierson. There to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Went in strongly to win the ball. Musiala. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent-looking ball. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Olise. And into the last 20 minutes. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still could put it away. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Adeyemi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He's in! Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Adeyemi. Now with Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Drifting infield. They might yet score. Harry Kane. Skipping away. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Schick. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Determined defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he has options available. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Valdemar Anton. Nathan Teller. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Can they take advantage? And that is offside. Felix Mecha. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. Now opening things up. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's a nice ball. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Superb looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And Dortmund recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Takes aim, and did just enough defensively. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity it is. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. In behind for him to chase. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So, back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Patrick Schick! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Mecha. Decent position. Successfully cut out the pass. Making a bit of headway. Schick. And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Waited well. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Palacios. Terrier. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a strong tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it happen for them? Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Schick. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Pascal Gross. Nathan Teller. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Adeyemi. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Splendid defending. Terrier. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's a high-quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Lucas Vasquez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Werner. Can they jump in front? And wonderful defending there. Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Werner. Schick. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Schlager. And no more time left. That concludes. So back underway, the second half begins. Decent looking pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's opening up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Teller. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bakayoko. And he read it well defensively. Ezequiel Palacios. Johan Bakayoko. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Timo Werner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sheik. Patrick Sheik. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. Splendid block. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bakayoko. Oh, useful ball. A good and fair challenge. Schick. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Werner. Splendid defending. Teller. And he read it well, intercepting it. Schick. Threading it. Oh, not clear just yet. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dutch Koteweg training facility. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bakayoko. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a throw-in. Oh, being pressed here. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Good-looking pass. An effective challenge. Knauf. Oh, that's a really good run. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Will it go in? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's coming. I feel sure of that. Leipzig just need to be a bit more clinical.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And Brown in possession. Aurelio Buta. Teat. Promising pass. And cutting it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he's in. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Ritsu Doan. And in the right position to read it. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. And away they go again into the second half. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And showing fine vision. And able to get a body in the way. Took a touch on the way through. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open them up. Well, what a stop that was. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Ritsu Doan. Just cutting off the supply. Timo Werner. And good anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ansgar Knauf. Well read to win possession back. Werner. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Schlager. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Knauf. And passing it well. And Eintracht regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Dahoud. 10 minutes left for play. And he did well to cut it out. Knauf. Given away again. Could be threatening. Quite clearly offside. Wahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Ritsu Doan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, in with a chance. What a vital intervention. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Good weight on that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ta. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. And still looking for space. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ansgar Knauf. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And halted in his tracks. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the danger is still there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Olise. Jamal Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that is asking to be... Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Knauf. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising position, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Bayern have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Harry Kane. Wahi. Delightful pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there is... So they get the second half going here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, full marks for getting past him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And winning it back. Dahoud. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a time for calm on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Kane. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. El Yawahi. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ansgar Knauf. Really good challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, great. Great defending. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And given free rein to run. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ritsu Doan. Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Harry Kane. Adeyemi. He's through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And he's through here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Pascal Gross. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can he get them level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Has a go, and it's in! They're back in front, stunning scenes here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. So as we approach the half-time whistle, Bayern with a bit of work to do, behind here, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their first half display?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede
it's an
again.
Opportunity! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Pascal Gross. Released it nicely. And there it is, the half-time. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Well, gliding through. A chance to whip it in. Cutting in. Individual brilliance. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Goretzka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And regaining control of the ball. Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Now with Musiala. Timely intervention. Julian Rierson. Quick counter could be on. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And an astute piece of defending. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Chance to play it in. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. derby. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And good work to regain possession. Amin Harit. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Amin Harit. Could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. That might help them. And taking it away. Umar Ali Shahiner. And Sari now. Amin Harit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, getting the ball forward. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Miguel Crespo. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Amin Harit. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Leroy Sané. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And possibilities here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Amin Harit. And Galatasaray have it back now. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Still a chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Icardi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yunus Agun. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Amin Harit. Came in. It's with Da Costa. Opportunity. Terrific block there. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. In search of the equaliser. Very effective pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Sané. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Take it away. Yunus Agun. Well, he's won the ball. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Icardi. And taking it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Yusuf Sari. Promising-looking ball. Harit could pull one back here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. Icardi. Good visualization and execution. Sloppy from Sané. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Side me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Oh, it might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And possession changing hands. Icardi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sara. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance to cross. And the shot. And just putting it over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lemina. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they have possession again. And the confidence to take him on. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, that's a really good pass. Smart defending. Onuachu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And look at this! Just narrowly off target. Yilmaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lemina. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And making the run to the inside. Sané. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Feeding it through. Might finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Very quick thinking there. Ernest Mucci. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Onuachu. Can he put it in? Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Released it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, big chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, useful ball. And winning it back. Icardi. Trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And he's in. Oh, might yet do it! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So near, but wide.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they need to get tighter. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fearless. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gabriel Sara. And take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Out of play, throw in. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talis. Giving it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Onuachu. And he did well to cut it out. Cenk Tosun. Mustafa Eskihelac. Zubkov. And a fine tackle. Delightful pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Anderson Talisca. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Savic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Threading it. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anderson Talisca. And foul is... It is then. Ernest Mucci. And teammates around him. Just cutting off the supply. And finding their flow. He's in behind. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And passing it well. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Good tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It will be a goal kick here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nice ball. A decisive clearance it was. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they need to get bodies back. And they have possession again. He's through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander Zubkov. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he get them level? Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a stop. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Mucci. Ernest Mucci. Now a decent position. A very effective challenge put in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Tozun, and it's opening up. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Smart defending. Zubkov. And they keep it moving. Bit sloppy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Foul. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And snuffing out the danger. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Showing good situational awareness. Zubkov. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Must finish. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker has to be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Kukçu. Well, showing really good width here. And a very good challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Anderson Talisca. Check too soon. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Chance is on, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. El Bilal Touré. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. Not a good pass. And moving it forward. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Cenk Tosun. Oh, might be. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Rafa. Abraham. Penalty. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Fred. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he keeps going. Decent pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Anderson Talisca. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rafa. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Anderson Talisca. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. To get back into the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. El Bilal Toure. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely constructed. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising possession, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, and in with a real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Did look like a free kick. Read it well. Czerny. Perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily... And the verdict is penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And a clear foul. And he read it superbly. He's on the run. El Bilal Toure. Teasing ball in. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good idea. Flag raised for offside. Abraham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a nice ball. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And dribbling with it, but out of play. Aktürkoğlu. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Salih Uçan. And defensive play to be applauded. Cenk Tosun. Aktürkoğlu. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here. 2. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he do it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Václav Černý went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nuno da Costa. And in with a real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Abraham. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It's a weighted pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Really good interception. Václav Černý. And space to cross it. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Takes aim, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, a textbook interception. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Waited well. Oh, could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He's in here. And danger still. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tammy Abraham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yusuf Sari. Incisive ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rafa. And it's a quality pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nuno da Costa. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Abraham! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Crespo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nuno da Costa. Gives it a go. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And they keep it moving. Kukçu. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nuno da Costa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, could get back into it. Can they turn it into something? Oh, surely this time. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And winning it back. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And they have possession again. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. An alert intervention. Yusuf Sari. Real chance. And it must be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Came in. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Tammy Abraham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could finish it. Foiling his opponent completely. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And unable to keep the ball. And an opening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by...
fan looks... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look...
Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Nicely weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Yusuf Sari. And playing it through. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Lemina. Yilmaz. Icardi. Nicely timed tackle. Lemina. Sané. Might work out. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Crossing opportunity. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Super pass. Needs composure. And offside it is. And unable to keep possession. Decent pass. Ready to strike. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Beyaz. Yusuf Sari. And a fine tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Lemina. Is it going to be Sané? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Icardi. Lemina. Mauro Icardi here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nicely weighted pass. Really getting stuck in. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, what an opportunity. Chance with the chip. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. An incredible block. Well, opting for the short corner. Just can't get it past him. Playing it short. The delivery, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Olivier Kemen. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Committed challenge. Good-looking move. And an opening. Simple save, really. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. There to take it away. Just straying offside. Oh, it's a penalty! This to pull one back. And this derby is not yet over. They are still alive and kicking, but they need more inspiration. Miguel Crespo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sané. Danger building. Chance to equalise. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And take it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluid.
This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Beyaz. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nuno da Costa. Miguel Crespo. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Yunus Agun. Here's Icardi. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, it's on! And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Miguel Crespo. And they have possession again. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Onuachu. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Excellent defending. Flowing here. Can he give them the lead? Looking for the angle. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Maybe the ideal pass. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Takes it on, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Superb-looking pass. Icardi! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Zubkov. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good effort here! And tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Feeding it through. Icardi. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Onuachu. And cuts inside. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Agun. Perfect tackle. Icardi. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And cutting inside. And possession changing hands. That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. What a magnificent pass. Oh, great defending. Alexander Zubkov. Jakobs. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can they take advantage? Oh, snuffed out the threat! Really good interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Onuachu. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Leroy Sané. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Yunus Agun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Have to close them down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel Sara. Could be a chance to break. Now sliding in field. Real chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? What a brilliant pass. Agun. Icardi. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. He could pick out a teammate. And just blotting out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Agun. Nice weight on the pass. Can he deliver? Must finish. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever... We're hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminded...
Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Alexander Zubkov. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. He has teammates around him. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Cenk Tosun! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Zubkov. This is looking threatening. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's not a bad ball. Alexander Zubkov. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really good ball there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, they have it again. Well, successfully cut out. Skriniar. Aktur Kolu. This could be troublesome. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Good ball over the top. Fred. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well-timed tackle. Well, can they prise them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And showing the importance of width. Anderson Talisca. Well, not much came of that. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Well, the post getting in the way there. That is the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Eski Helac. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Possession one. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Quick break could be on. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And checked too soon. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Really clever pressing. And nothing comes of that attack. Cenk Tosun. Well, we're into the final half hour. It did look on for them, but not to be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he gets his...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. That's a good pass. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a good tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. Anderson Talisca. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Anderson Talisca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. Reading it well. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Anderson Talisca. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now to level it! Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tammy Abraham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. No one seems able to settle on the ball. This looks more than decent. Cenk Tosun! Splendid defending. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Salih Uçan. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Anderson Talisca. And possibilities here. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Chances on. Must finish. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Delivering it. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well-timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nicely weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Salih Uçan. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kukçu. Rafa. Good movement. Is it going to be? Super stop! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And Brown in possession. Oh, good vision there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Toure. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, this could really help the cause. Check Tosun. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Real chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cenk Tosun. Fred. Chance to get back into it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Tammy Abraham. Determined defending. And he has options available. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. Well, they kept us shake defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And in the perfect position to read it. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jurasek. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Oh, great attacking play. Cenk Tosun! Real defensive resilience. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Abraham. He's in with a chance. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Derby. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Trying to connect. And an opening. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Sally Uchan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Yusuf Sari. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafa. Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Ömer Ali Shahiner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they take advantage? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Beyaz. Beyaz. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kukçu. Udokai. And Uchan on the ball. Clean challenge. Olivier Kemen. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Beyaz. Christopher Operi. And Sari now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And he read it superbly. Rafa. Václav Černý. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Yusuf Sari. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. In position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over, and still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely constructed. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity to level it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dangerous ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity to go ahead. Must be. What an important piece of defending. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Özdemir. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance here. Can they do it? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Cherny. On to Abraham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And easily intercepted. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. A cheeky chip. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Olivier Kemen. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And a strong tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And roaming free here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ömer Faruk Beyaz. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Been building. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, Chiesa! Oh, the challenge was spot on. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. And a long way out. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pellegrini. Italy recovering possession well. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Danger building. Azzedine Ounahi. And Italy regaining possession. Pellegrini. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. An incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good effort here. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's won the ball. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brahim. A very good tackle. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is this the equaliser? Gianluca Scamacca. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, he's certainly not alone. El Shaarawy. Chance to finish. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Chiesa. Scamacca. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Barella. "30 minutes to go then." Ball back with Italy now. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! And possession secured, keeper's ball. Federico Chiesa. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent vision. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Roma Saiz. Just the challenge that was required. And great work to confuse the defender. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's got past his man. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Federico Di Marco. And now with Di Lorenzo. Nicely weighted pass. Di Marco. Oh, good idea. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Alessandro Bastoni. Beautiful pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Might work out. Chiesa. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And striking it. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
And he saw the situation developing. And space to run into. To square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a neat move. On to Livaya. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Superb-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And flying forwards here. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, what an opportunity. Tremendous block. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Scamacca. Nicely timed tackle. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Is it the perfect pass? Andrej Kramaric. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they do it? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Impressive build-up, but they took care of the situation defensively. And Italy with the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Oh, that was careless. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Skamaka. A real opening now. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And taking it away. Brekalo. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Livaya. And showing good game awareness. Federico Chiesa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mario Pasalic. excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason. Chances on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rebic. The ball with Luka Modric. Rebic has it. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gvardiol. Rebic. Here's Alan Halilovic. Chaleta Tsar. Andrej Kramaric. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Clearance needed to be better. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gvardiol. Could be threatening. Memphis Depay! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Is it the perfect pass? Hartmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice ball. Depay. Now opening things up. Ryan Grafenberg. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And threading it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Stopped a certain goal. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And just like that, broken up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. And Kramaric on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could be troublesome. He's through. Oh, Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Just cutting off the supply. And the decision is one of offside here. And he takes it away. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Marko Pasalic. Duja Chaleta Tsar. And Kramaric on the ball. Modric. Luka Modric. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Will it happen for them? On to Petkovic. Takes it on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Pasalic. On to Petkovic. And that is offside. Might lead to a chance. And taking it away. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Grafenberg. And cutting in field. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Read it well. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Andrej Kramaric. Big chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Jeremy Frimpong. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
João Felix. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Gakpo. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And played short. Xavi Simons. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Gakpo. Ronaldo. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. To take the lead. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And the defensive intervention there. Can they set up a chance? On to Gravenberg. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Ronaldo lost it. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, in with a chance. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good distribution. And steered back under a bit of pressure. João Felix. Neto. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that'll be offside. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
This looks more than decent. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, blocked it. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Doniel Malen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the managers will now deliver. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ryan Gravenberg. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Felix. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Depay. And just like that, broken up. Now opening things up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Had the confidence to take him on. And Portugal have it back now. Christian, he's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Can they take advantage? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Now veering in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. Simons. Lovely ball. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Doniel Malen. And still looking to get the shot away. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to...
Opportunity here. And defending right on the line. You don't want to give the ball away there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the And very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nayev trying his luck. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Neto. Top-class defending. Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. He made good progress there. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's brilliant play. Ronaldo. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Keeper getting the touch. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Felix! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well-timed tackle. And Nesiri. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Now a decent position. Super pass. Offside the decision. Pedro Neto. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That is that for the first. And away they go again into the second half. Unahi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now to level it! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Beautiful pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Unahi. Promising attack. Threading it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Joao Cancelo. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Brahim. Decent idea. Felix. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. En-Nesyri. And regaining control of the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Ten minutes left for play. Adli. Unahi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Brahim. And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit due, a good intervention. Joao Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Hakimi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. A very timely interception. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Gianluca Scamacca. There's the shot. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Great ball over the top. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Impressive build-up, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so it'll be a goal kick. Unahi. Well, a really single-minded piece. Oh, it might be! Keeper had it covered. Played over. They must clear their lines quickly. And putting his body on the line. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Delightful pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he saw the situation developing. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sound. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes aim, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that was risky.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. That might help them. Ah, that's how to defend. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Unahi. Good conditions for the counter. And the ruling is offside here. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Well, we're into the final half hour. Determined defending. Brahim. Nicely constructed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. An alert intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Amin Adli. And look at this! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half! Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Azadine Unahi. Real defensive resilience. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And cutting it out. And great work to confuse the defender. Sandro Tonali. Top-class defending. A routine save. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, will they pay for that? Trying to tee it up. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Taken short. A good and fair challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Prospect. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Stanisic. Rebic has it. Brekalo. Oh, surely! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sandro Tonali. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. A real opening now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And the through ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Modric. Barella. Good pressure to win it back. Good idea. Could be in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Chiesa. Chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Excellent vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Brekalo. Could be troublesome. Gianluca Scamacca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. What a brilliant pass. Di Marco. And they have possession again. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Rebic. And playing it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. He fancies it. It was on its way in. And in by Luka Modric. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Scamacca. Tonali with it. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Modric. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. El Shaarawy. On the offensive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Modric. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Federico Di Marco. Gianluca Scamacca. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Oh, tremendous vision. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Di Marco. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be it! Super stop!
Well, that's how to defend it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And the striker is someone who can finish with the best of them, Ante Rebic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball...
Modric! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Simons. Depay. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Useful position they're in. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And showing good game awareness. Good visualization and execution. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Josip Juranovic. Marko Pasalic. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Rebic! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not completely out of trouble here. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Incisive pass. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And credit due, a good intervention. Marko Pasalic. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Brekalo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Through on goal. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Teammates available. Shutalo. Modric. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good ball. And coolly done in the end. Mario Pasalic. A room to roam on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. And an opening! Oh, still in with a chance! And covering tremendous ground here. And it's opening up. Still the threat is there. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Released it nicely. Could it be? Oh, credit to the... Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner awarded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Feeding it through. Mario Pasalic. Top-class defending. Doniel Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mario Pasalic. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Decent-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, moving it nicely. Gakpo. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. That's a good-looking pass. the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands. Ronaldo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Promising pass. Well cleared away. Lovely weight. Ronaldo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can anyone stop him? Who wants to make a challenge? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Effective challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Able to skip past his man. Depay. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. And to reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Referee spotting the transgression. Ferreira. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Depay. Might work out. Offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Memphis Depay! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. A very good tackle. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Depay. Oh, they have it again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo on the move. And they have possession again. Oh, danger here. And Depay on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Ferreira. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a high-quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Portugal finding space on the wing. Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the pass deftly cut out. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. In position. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Ronaldo. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Hartmann. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Simons. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And the card produced is a red one.
It's an easy decision for the referee, isn't it?
Take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Perhaps now. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, this could be productive. Well, in there to tidy up. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Surely. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Surely the equaliser. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Unahi. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Superbly read and executed. Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Brahim. That's a good pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Incisive ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brahim. Unahi. And a fine tackle. En-Nesyri. Brahim. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, that was incisive. And a chance to whip it in here. He does have pressure to deal with. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hakimi. Aguerd. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, surely! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Nicely timed tackle. That's useful play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Amin Adli. And he takes it on! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Possession ceded by Portugal. Amin Adli. Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Now sending it in. Might do damage on the break. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Diaz. Brahim. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Rafael Leao. To trim the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he get one back? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Sofiane Amrabat. Takes it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a stylish moment. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent idea. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And room now out on the flank. And look at this. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And they need to get tighter. Good ball over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And take it away. Will it go in? Knew he had to win the ball. En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! Determined defending. And over it comes. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Hakimi. And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so